Okie dokie, Fallout 2. Last time we left off, we got into a really crazy bug in the New California Republic. Hey, thank you, Darkstar. Appreciate that.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Actually, I'm going to try to get daylight back here. We got into a really frustrating bug where, like, half the cops in town were aggroing on us for no reason. And to fix it, we had to download a save editor from a totally suspicious website and use it to adjust the aggro variables on every cop in town. So I have that solution at the ready in case we ever have to do it again, God forbid. One of the things I'm doing here is I'm letting the anti-slave folks know that I killed all the slavers and freed all the slaves. I think they were here. Suspicious website type. Alright. You ready to become a ranger? Yes. Do you sort of fight slavery whenever the opportunity arises? Yes. Congratulations, you're now a ranger. That was easy. Goris is such a cool character. I'm glad I didn't miss him. You've got this hyper-intelligent librarian Deathclaw following you around. Greetings, fellow ranger. Greetings. I already looted everything that was in here, just making sure. I already fully robbed the rangers before joining them. Right. See if they've got a task for me or just killing all those slaves as a big XP bonus. I need to do some Brotherhood of Steel stuff, I think. I think in order to do the end game, I'm almost certainly going to need power armor. Aren't you getting shot by one of us? Well, I appreciate that. It's, you're looking out. It's anti-slavery, not anti-thievery. Certainly a long way from the simple tribesman. Should visit our San Francisco office sometime. You might find it rewarding. Alright. When I first talked to the Brotherhood of Steel, I think it was in the den, they were like, get out of here, you're too primitive. They're like into technology and shit, so they don't like anybody who's primitive. Maybe we'll go to San Francisco next. I put military base, but I should be doing Brotherhood of Steel as my first goal, I think. Hello there. There's a plaque at the base. It reads, "To the stranger in Vault 13. What doesn't exist, we must sometimes dream and let our dreams inspire us to greater heights." So it was with the stranger and his belief in the legend of Vault 13. Nice, sir. I really, really like that game. He10 said he was going to put it on his sub-block, so we might see it again a little bit sooner. See. Welcome to Congress House. How can I help you? I'd like to see President Tandi. Got important news for your boss. Someone's been selling her out. Who are you? There's a spy in your house, someone named F. If I pick that lock, they're probably going to attack me. You make sure whatever I do, I don't sell out the death claws, right? They're my favorite.
Tandi, president of NCR. My boys tell me you're looking for work. What are you handy at?
I'm told I have a way with words. I have many talents, and they are all at your disposal.
You're not quite what I'm looking for. Sure you can handle yourself? We need some computer parts from our old base, Vault 15. Problem is there's squatters there who won't let anybody by. Somebody has to convince them to let us in, or just bring back the parts. You up for the job?
I've handled this already. The squatters want a deal. Hey, thanks, Six Gun. Appreciate it. Some lowlifes there, but I kicked their ass.
It's no bad. You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Damn. The only person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
Talk to him. I want to see what the options are for mentioning Vault 13.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? So they finally got rest. I've always believed in fair... Damn. The Vault 13. You found it? That's...
There's one small problem with the vaults.
Right. Well then let's stop wasting each other's time.
Alright, she doesn't even believe me. I love it.
Back, are you, stranger? So I've always believed in fair pay. Damn. The only...
Okay, that's all she's got.
Back, are you, stranger?
Make sure she doesn't have anything worth trading for. She does not.
So I've always believed in fair... Damn.
You have anything in your bookshelves, lady? What kind of person are you? Ugh. Useless. Oh, I got a ranger pin, that's cool. It's got a code wheel and everything. Alright, so I gotta go find Gunther. President said to see you about a reward. $6,000, holy crap. Spy in your house, somebody named Fergus. Take a look at this disc. It's $4,000 for the info. Dope! And I got XP equal to the money that I just earned. It's pretty rad. I'm pretty close to level 15. Right on. It's the benefit of doing quests before you get to a town, right? If this game had the, like, bark text of the companions voice acted, the number of times we hear about Midwestern twisters, pretty funny. I think that's a reasonable solution, because, like, the problem with bark text more often is the voice acting than just the flavor text itself. Well, at the same time, I guess we don't need to hear it a bajillion times either, so... Alright, I think we're done in the NCR. We're gonna try to go to San Francisco to meet with the Brotherhood of Steel. Hopefully I can get some power armor. And I've got a couple more clear objectives after that. Sure, my car's all gassed up too while I'm here. 55% power. Okay, can roll with that. Military base. Do I not have San Francisco on my list yet? I did. It's possible that I don't. It should be on the coast, so... It's probably it up here, right? Yeah. First thought I'd see San Francisco. Hey, it's Chinatown. It's cool. Go ahead and save. Looking for the Brotherhood of Steel chapter. Wonder if the whole Brotherhood of Steel thing is part of Fallout 3. I guess don't answer that if you played it before, but it's interesting. It seems like it's a late game, almost mandatory destination in Fallout 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, nothing in your lockers. How much? $100. I'm fine. Sell me your stim packs. I'm actually doing fine on stim packs, so I'll remember that he's here. Should go ahead and re-equip guns and everybody. Combat control. Use best weapon.
What you be needing?
Johan, were you planning to add the 3D Fallouts? I feel like I should play through them. Three New Vegas and 4, right? Auto dock. Drain in the center of a table. That's always a good thing. Oh, it's the sound of them fighting. Your kung fu is no good here. I'll beat you someday, dragon. Hey, it's Lopan. I am a Hubologist. Big Trouble in Little China is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so stupid. Down with Lopan. How much in San Francisco is inspired by Big Trouble? Who's that you were fighting? That was Lopan, my sworn enemy and my rival. What's in your voting slot right now, Johan? Then you must triumph. What's in your permanent voting slot right now? I am that person. That's right. Orcs and humans. Can't let one of your skill level hurt themselves. Really? With all my points in unarmed? Let's see if I pump it up a bit. Hey, thanks, Nodovan. How you doing? Did you hurt yourself?
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Get him, Dragon. Don't let David Lopan win. Who was that you were fighting? Let's Triumph. I asked something else. I wish to challenge you. I don't want to kill you. Ooh, I'm ready. I love the fight icon. It's great. Critically missed and lost their next turn. Good job. Here's the grind shot we're all believing. Know it. It's a pretty big reward for putting points into unarmed combat. Cool Big Trouble in Little China questline in San Francisco. Oh, awesome, Johan. Ah, missed. Critically hit for no damage. Tell me about it. There we go. He's probably gonna get up before I can get some crits on him while he's on the ground. Oh, maybe not. Punch him in the eyes. You win. Next opponent. Oh, interesting. Kitties are so hungry. Every moment I don't feed them, I'm just failing them. He's not wearing a cup either. If I land their groin shot, it knocks them on the ground and I can get guaranteed hits against them. Guaranteed hits against, like, weaker regions like their eyes. Really? It's a lot of range? Yeah, that. Stay down. Oh, nice. I am Herb. You will get no further. Okay. To get a full heal at the end of each round is nice. Oh yeah, it's pretty hard. Perfect. Open with a nice shot. Critically hit in the eyes for 29 hit points. Stay down. Too bad I can't blind him, you know? This is why we hit in the groin. I win, huh? Okay. Oh, this guy got back up for some reason. That's weird. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's intentional. Okay, hopefully the game doesn't lock as a result of that. Weird. I have to deal with two guys at the same time. This guy get a heal out of it? Okay, no, he's still pretty low. So if I can take him back down, let's do that first. Hope for the best. Wow, this is super buggy. Now I'm gonna have 3 dudes all at once. Might just because I do too much damage or something. Master Rube, you are finished. I wonder why it's so buggy. This guy hits like a truck, which is a bummer. A lot of time to lose. I don't get any stim packs. Oh, it's basically game over now. Yeah, it says you win, so let's see what happens. It also says you were killed.
The wasteland.
Nope.
Royal attempts to send out others to search for the geck.
So if I try that again, I'm gonna have to save after every round, so I don't have to fight 3 guys at the same time. Some weird bug. Very strange. I have to wait for the dragon to disappear. Oh, there he is. I guess I'll pump some points into unarmed real quick. I don't think I'm allowed to take any drugs for this. Just too bad. Let's try if I am that person. Test the skills. I don't want to kill you. Let's try to save in each round, so if I have to back up because of bugs, I'll have time to do so. Groaning and agony, there we go. Drugs would help a lot with this. Take some steroids. You don't have to work nearly as hard. Collapses like a rag. Even though I said I don't want to kill them, I think I have to kill them in order for them to not stick around in between rounds. Critically hit in the eyes, 16 damage. Nice. Can't save this time. This is where it should say you win, right? Oh man. Maybe it's time-based? I don't think it's possible for me to get out after that. Ah, it's super buggy. I have to Google it. Fallout to Chinatown. Brawl. You can't end the combat. So I don't think I ever got the you win message, but basically never end combat is what I should be doing. Is that right? Something suspicious website. Right. Okay, thanks. There it is. You win. Oh, shoot. I wonder if it has to do with my allies or something. That's why it keeps getting janky on me. Alright. Oh, but he's right on the other guy, so I can't target? Oof. Oh no. Oh no! That sucks. Oh, maybe it gives it to me. But I think the problem then is that I have to fight him again in the next round because he's just going to get back up again, right? Let's see if he still shows up as targetable. If he does, I need to reload. Yeah. Baldur's Gate. Oh, weird. It gave me a win immediately again. That's so strange. Why? This mission is super bugged, which is a bummer because I've built for a character that can do it. Let me see if there's a way to deal with it. Glitch in San Francisco. Journey the Dragon challenges. Guy's still in the ring. First fight against this guy never ends correctly because I can kill him and then I'm stuck inside the ring. Talk to the guy inside and even kill him. Or just glitch to hell. I don't know if I can possibly get out of here, because that time I just walked away. And now there's multiple dudes. I might just have to not do this quest line. It's kind of a bummer. I like Big Trouble, and I've already put so many points into that stat. Let's go all the way back to before I even started messing around with it. Sounds like there's a solution that involves save file editing, but I think after last session I'm kind of over that. It's just one quest line I can deal with, not doing it. We're looking for the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe they're on that big ass boat. It's Fisherman's Wharf. Kinda, sorta. You like fish juice? Oh yeah. Who doesn't like fish juice? These guys don't look like the Brotherhood of Steel. General store. What's up? Come back at 8. Well, do you mind if I wait an hour in your office? Something I can help you with. Have a look. Okay. Lots of condoms. An electronic lockpick. That's cool. It's not as expensive as I thought it would be. Motion sensor. Chemistry journals, technical manuals, I don't need more guns and bullets, scout handbooks, first aid book, science. I need to figure out how much I'm going to need to buy all these books. $82.17. Talk to my allies, see what I can pick up off them. Deathclaw button. Give me all the shit I handed you earlier. I think those heart pills are going to come up later. Order. It gives me a good chunk of them. Probably get most of the books. Maybe the electronic lockpick. Yeah, okay. I've got 18,000 of these. I can spend a little bit of it. 50, 60, oops, right there. 5. Come on, stop doing that. There we go. Thanks. What else did I need from her? Just the motion detector, right? Which by itself is 1633. Wait, is that not a real book? Random pile of literature regarding the field of chemistry. Papers on molecular chemistry, interesting. Oh, that's like a quest item. I see. Wonder why they had 2 of them then. Maybe it's... because that also does nothing, does it? Technical manual. On power armor, I see. Well, I wasted some money, but I guess now I have this stuff. Trade. See if I can get stuff to sell. Let him hold on to that metal armor Mark II in case I get another party member to trade out, like Zurak, for example.
What you be?
Thank you. That's close enough. Motion sensor. Take some of my money back. 280? Hey. Math first try. Nothing to rob. What kind of store is this? What do you want? Belch right back. Belch louder. He spits forth a horrific belch that defies the very heavens in its volume and depth. Applaud. Nice. Who are you? I'm Badger. Used to have a band. Called ourselves There We Smolder. The resident computer tech in San Fran. What computer stuff do you do? Information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? Tell me about the tanker. Where can I find Marc? Find the captain. That's cool. How very Waterworld of them. You heard that Waterworld is getting like a new take? Like, people are watching it again and judging it differently. When it came out, everyone was like, this is the worst movie ever made. What can I do for you, Mama Jamma? Who are you? I'm Marc. What is this place? Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez. Oh, it is the Valdez. Who's the captain? No, like, people are saying that they think that Waterworld's a better movie than people thought it was when it first came out. I think there was some talk about making a TV show set in that universe, which might be cool, because it's a neat universe. Good premises with bad execution, I agree. It bums me out. There's a lot of stuff out there that feels like because somebody did it badly, that we're never going to see that premise executed well in the future. It's like precisely the sorts of franchises we shouldn't be remaking, the ones that were made very well the first time, are the ones that get remade. For reasons that make sense, right? Like, if it was already successful, it's seen as less risky. And then again, I guess they're giving Suicide Squad another try, so anything's possible. Yeah, it's monetary but not artistic sense. I'm unique, just like everyone else. Oh, man. Welcome to Poseidon Net. This terminal is limited to transmission between one tanker, Valdez, and the docking rig. Check status. Fuel tank's empty. Can pick up what item? I'm at maximum weight capacity. Having one in your inventory will help you avoid outdoor encounters. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll just have him hold the lockpick thing for now. Take it off him if I need it. I don't think so. I guess I appreciate that approach, but I feel like the 3D Fallout games are in a completely different genre. I mean, they take place in the same universe, but it's apples and oranges, right? Same with GTA. I've never played any of the GTA games prior to GTA 3, but looking at screenshots of them, it just looks like an entirely different kind of game. Am I really at maximum weight capacity, or is that a bug? Or does it show carry weight? 75. Huh. Maybe the thing's just super heavy? Let's try some other things. I think it's just a bug. It's weird, but whatever. Oh no. Now we're having isometric problems. Let me see if I can get out of here. Yeah, I agree. It seems like Fallout 3 and New Vegas were probably more enjoyable if you've played the original games. I need to look up how to get out of here. Might just be a pixel hunt. Staircase leading down. Cannot get there. Okay, hold on. Cannot get there. Especially with it being a tight hallway with my allies walking in front of me, right? Whew. Okay, I was worried. Yeah, I was just trying to find the square where I could do that successfully. Easier said than done. Let's save while we're down here so I don't have to do that again. Oh my god, the southern half of the map, every locker is empty. It's the worst. Excuse me, Black Tom. I want to find a tribe of Goths. You've been west across the water. To Japan? How do I get into that computer room, I wonder? Maybe it's not meant to be accessible, but... Ah, cool. Boxes blocking the way in there. Huh. Didn't mean to do that, but maybe it'll at least show me where people are. Alright, maybe there's nothing I need to do in the in this area. Go look elsewhere. I thought I was at the bridge earlier, but I didn't see the captain. Excuse me. Sure there's no other ways to get onto the boat. Me in. Me in. Ret scanner, huh? Can't do anything with that computer. See you, sir. Safe travels. Let's keep looking for the Brotherhood of Steel then. Docks aren't so hot. Let's check the underneath Fisherman's Wharf. I love living on the beach. Do you? So I wonder if I take drugs before I talk to the dragon, if I can just do the dragon challenge and not fight everybody else, and maybe that'll keep it from getting bugged. I think I have drugs. To double check my party members. I guess it's also possible I put them in my car. Buff out, I think, is the drug I'd want. Does this go elsewhere? It does. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Right on. What's the explanation for that? Hey, raw meat, who are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not one of the brethren, and you're therefore not authorized to be here, unless you're planning on joining us. Oh, they are L. Ron Hubbard people. That's pretty funny. They're doing like a Heaven's Gate thing, I guess? Oh, wow. I'd like to look around. Who are you? I am AHS-7, the second in command of this facility. Aligned Hub Seeker. I've cleared 7 levels of neurodynes from my spirit. Interested in joining your group. Celebrities. Of course. That sounds awesome, yeah. If I run into any events that have the ability to change my special statistics, whether through random chance or scripted, go ahead and let me know, because I definitely want to try to increase those as much as possible. Fruit I don't care about. There was one earlier involving the Scientologist that got me +2 luck. Already lit flare, it looks like. Yeah, I generally don't mind moving backwards with some games in a franchise. Holy crap. The screen in the back. Where are these celebrities? That must be them. It looks like John Travolta. This is a uniquely Californian thing, isn't it? Ooh, that's a take a bit. They probably all just have a fruit in them, but what if just one of them has something better? Rocks, fruit, flares. Move, please. Thank you. Move, please. Thank you. I can't get there. I think what I would like for the companions, it would be cool if they could like cease to exist until combat started, and then they sort of like phase in and phase back out when you're just running around. You can tell them to keep their distance from you, but then they'll be too far from you when combat starts, and usually you can't predict when that's going to happen. Alright, I checked every Foot Locker and it's all garbage. Just thought I'd check. You never know. One of those Foot Lockers could have had power armor in it, who knows? Probably not. Tools. Bunch of chairs getting brainwashed. Just a bathroom. That's where most of the cultists are. Eerily wholesome couple. Vikki Goldman. I'm Juan Cruz. You're celebrities, as you already know. I think Hubology is the way to go. I can try bugs with my brain power. I look good in tinfoil hats. If you work hard at optimizing yourself, you can associate with us. I love it. You are in the presence of AHS-9, the Great and Terrible. What is it you desire of him? I have many questions for you. Looking for my people. You must be referring to the Enclave and their vertibirds. Enclave? Enclave are a remnant of the past, a neurodyne that is yet to be aligned. They have hidden bases all over the shards of old California, and their strongest stronghold is off to the west over the waters. Really? Like in Hawaii? How do I get there? How do you know all this? I am AHS-9. I know many things that transpire in the fleshy world. We're gonna try to rob him. He has no possessions. What kind of cultist are you? Expecting at least a gold idol. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? I'm Crockett. I'm a scientist and fix-it guy. I have more questions. What do you do here? I develop new technology and get my share of cultist tail, if you catch my meaning. So you're not a Hubologist? These guys don't know real science. I help them justify their extravagance in exchange for some downtime with the ladies and a hefty salary. What new tech have you developed? Nuclear reactor for the spaceship, created the hardening process for power armor, and I fixed things that are broken. Oh wow, he's important. You can upgrade power armor? I can pay for it. Alright, here you go. Come back when you have power armor. Okay. Try to remember that he's here. Okay, cool. That's exciting for later. It's got to be pretty close around the corner, getting power armor. Run into several different Brotherhood of Steel outposts so far. I learned my lesson from the Footlockers. I'm not going to check all these desks, even though it somewhat pains me. So I might need to go talk to Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes personally. Oh, they're done giving their goofy Scientology speech. I'm Juan Cruz. I'm Vikki Goldman. We're celebrities. Please note any similarities between us and people or institutions living or dead is entirely coincidental. What makes you celebrities? Well, we were in the movie business in New Reno. Top bun, frisky business, and days of rubber. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. I have some questions. How do I join? Sit through a short movie and then you talk to HS7. Let's do it. Alright, let me check really quick to see if this has any special effects. Fallout 2, Hubology, San Francisco. Cabologists. Oh wow, you do get an intelligence bonus for doing stuff. That's interesting. If that's unnecessary, because I already have max int. I don't think I can go above 10. You can get up to +8 int? That seems crazy. The game creators insist that any relation between Hubology and real-world persons' organizations is coincidental. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Total coincidence. Wouldn't be surprised if they got sued for this. Scientologists sue anybody and everybody. So I do potentially get a special bonus for coming here, but it's in the one stat I already maxed out, so I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think it can be effectively higher than what I already have. Let's see. You only get a stat boost here if you didn't in NCR. I see. That looks new. Let's go over there. Anything of note in this house? Not really. Oh, this place is new. Right on. Oh, cool. This is where David Lopan lives? Who are you? I am Ken Lee, I'm the advisor of the Emperor of the Shi. Bring forth the wisdom of the Emperor, and who are you? I guess it's the Sure. It's Mandarin. I'd like to see the Emperor. Just give me your own name. Be willing to prove your worth. Sure. There's a military base north of here called Navarro. There are numerous vertibirds there. We need plans and blueprints to manufacture some of our own. But so those would be the only way to see the Emperor. I need to go there anyway soon. I need a fuel. Find the portion of the large computer has been turned off. Enter this password. Screenshot that just in case. Wonder why they said I was worthy of the fuel. It's interesting. I remember these force fields. To do something with the emitter, right? I think they were in Fallout 1. I forget how I use them now. See if I can trust you in the back room. You'll find the force field of the large computer has been turned off. Enter this password. If I just connect to the Emperor computer. Oh, it's funny. Is the Emperor a computer all along? This force field doesn't actually get shut off. Huh. Wonder if that's bugged too. Fallout 2, San Francisco, force field. How to disable force fields? Try using it. Fail to lower the force field. Cool. I was able to do it. Treat our people with respect. Can do. Greetings. Please enter your password. Shi Huang Ti. Geolocation. What do you wish to locate? Diagnostics. Network scan. Biology, physics, chemistry stations are all inactive. Botany program. Initial results of botanical radiation disruption prove unpromising. Dr. Sheng develops radiation-resistant plant life. Unpleasant side effects follow. Result plant life deemed too dangerous. Sheng insists on pursuing line and mixing with genetic program. Using the basics of the FEV virus that made the Super Mutants, Juan is convinced of success in creating mutant soldiers. He creates a serum, providing interesting results with rodent experiments. He ejects himself and dissolves into a puddle of goo. Dr. Sheng disables line of inquiry. Ah. Oh wow, they had an extraterrestrial stolen by the Hubologists? Interesting. Diagnostics, network scan. Deactivate biology, activate chemistry, access chemistry, fuel and derivatives. Wondering if I can know that if my science is higher. New kind of polymeric combat armor that has risen to both fame and penetration and still years from completion. You also see mention of new weaponry and construction capabilities. Plans for the future. Deactivate chemistry, activate physics, access physics. So preparing a working model of an aerial vehicle. Some of the designs we've created have proven to be safe or aerodynamic. Plans of the ancients. Theory. We can develop nuclear power again, rebuilding the space travel theories of the ancients. They've mocked the Hubologists while doing so. That's neat. Format drive. Check hard drive integrity. Forecasting. Hubologists space launch is 95% likely to fail. Enclave is more powerful than previously believed. Chances of submarine reappearing in this game, 0%. It looks like I can shut the place down, but I don't know why I want to do that. Format the drive. Fastest looking computer you've ever seen, huh? Alright, so presumably I have to use the tanker to go across the sea. I know I can get past force fields, keep that in mind if I see more of them later on. I don't think there's anything of merit up there to investigate. Go fight the Enclave stronghold later on, probably. Hey, probably Action Boy. Let's see. On to strength, better criticals. Close the... Better critical shines. Critical hits you cause in combat are more devastating. You get a 20% bonus on the critical hit table, almost ensuring that more damage will be done. Not affect the chance to cause a critical hit. I guess that's most of the big chunk of my damage is from that. Bonus hand-to-hand attacks. Hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 AP less to perform. That's pretty good. Bonus move I've already taken a couple times. Bonus rate of fire. Ooh, each ranged weapon attack costs 1 AP less to perform. That sounds nuts. I might take that, we'll see. More criticals. Each level of more criticals gets you an additional 5% chance to critically hit. It's pretty good. Slayer I can't get yet. Sniper I can't get yet. I think we're going to take bonus rate of fire. It's a pretty big deal. Especially stacking with my other perks. Alright, still want to try to find the Brotherhood of Steel. They gotta be here somewhere. Go to the tanker later. I feel like I should do everything else in California before we go to Hawaii or wherever the Enclave base is. There it is. What can I help you with? How do you know who I am? We know many things. Okay. Who are you guys? What do you do? The sole bastions of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up as what could best be called technology police. Said at one time. Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their level of technology surpassed even our own. We found this quite disturbing and considered contacting them. On a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was. Den, NCR, and San Francisco. What have you learned? Whoops, I didn't mute that. Sorry, it was really loud. We found that the Enclave heavily deals in chems, weapons, and slaves. They're simply trivial pursuits leading up to more higher purpose. Failed to uncover. We're still watching them. Yeah, why tell me all this now? The Enclave has developed vertibird technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into surrounding territories. Without similar technology to counter this threat, Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion. We need to have vertibird technology and a viable counter to it. Airplanes. Yeah, okay. Brotherhood is not the power that we once were. We believed ourselves to be the sole sources of technology left for mankind. Secure in this belief, we let our order decline over the years. Oh. So vertibirds are helicopters? I'll do it. It's a military base after all. Mission sources, who would they be? Okay. If I really need to leave my allies here or not, sounds kind of sucky. I want to do that if I can avoid it. Gas up my car and get going. 81% power. Good enough. Navarro, please. Thank you. Oh, we want auto drive there because of the peninsula. Do you wish to encounter Hubologists? No, I'm good. Fire geckos, huh? If I make it to the car, I can get out of here. Thanks, Kiri. Do you wish to encounter a herd of Deathclaws? I'm good. Thanks, though. Check out that set of wheels. Thanks for 11 years. What can old Chris do for you? Keeper Navarro, is this it? Southeast is saved free. You see any vertibirds fly through here? Tell me what you know. Who should I be telling? This guy's very suspicious. I want to join the Enclave. You're a tribal. Looking to join the Enclave. Hired an escort. Yay, speech, probably. Password is sheep's head and stay on the path. Cool. You conned Chris to give you the password. I like how he just happens to be in cultist ropes too, right? Sidon gasoline. You could legit get conned by the whole Private property. Poking around, don't do it here. And you got the password, right? Oh, he's gone. That's weird. I should be careful of that. Okay, nothing changed when I did that. Good to know. Seems like it could be a little buggy here, so I gotta play it somewhat safe. They're in his house, it looks like. Worth checking, you never know. Stay on the path, he says. Here, probably. I think this is one of my favorite tracks on the soundtrack. Pretty creepy. Oh, this is the stay on the path element, huh? I see. I can't get my allies to stay on it, though. Let's do a trap search. Because I have to know that it's there to disable it, don't I? We made it without getting blown up. Thanks, game. Hey, Super Mutants.
This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
I'm a new recruit. Told you to be expecting me.
All new recruits are to report for duty alone. I suggest you leave this installation immediately and do not return here with your entourage. Do I make myself clear?
You guys want to just wait here?
What you be needing?
Wait here, please.
Want to take a little nap, talk to Grampy Bone.
Paul. Oh, I see you've returned and you're alone this time.
I'm totally alone.
Recruit, what's the password?
Sheep said it.
Okay, you check out. Report to the drill chief. Go through the gate, past the kennel. It's the first door on the right.
I wonder if I can get them back with me here.
What you be needing?
Let's go.
What you be?
Nope. They're not okay with that. Good to know. Thought I'd try it. Past the kennel, first door on the right. Better suit up, soldier. Vertibird plans, nice. Guess I could just do that and leave, right? Just curious what else they want us to do here in the meantime, you know? I guess that's the kennel, probably.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You were out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?
So it would be issued here.
Those paper shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? Double time it over to the armory and get your issue, then report back to me. Dismissed!
Oh no, I have to go get power armor? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. Oh, it must be a vertibird. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm working on it. Chill out, I'm working on it. Might be it with all the... Plasma rifle. Go outside and give this stuff to my party members. Ooh. Ah, no! Alright, hold on. Get hype. Now, I think... Yeah, okay, it works like the first game. So, like, equipping the power armor effectively increases my strength, which has the effect of increasing my carrying capacity, right? It's pretty great. Significantly increasing my carry capacity, I should say. Got 10 heroic strength. Fantastic. Blue memory module. I think I have the red one somewhere. Batical. I like that I got it here instead of from the Brotherhood of Steel. So when they say that they're like behind, that would be kind of cool if we finally get inside and they have like nothing. Is there a Fallout game that like makes you actually power the power armor? It's not just a huge upgrade. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, well, I should keep doing the recruit stuff. At least gotta get my party members back before I leave. Fallout 4 does that? Interesting. I feel like getting the power armor in the endgame is kind of a tradition. But I heard that Fallout 4 you start with it. Which is kind of weird. The Enclave doesn't fuck around. I see.
uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier? Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private? What was that? Did you forget something, maggot? I am not his sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Sir, Sarge, whatever.
Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
I don't have time to chit-chat. Oh man, I can't carry that much. Canine motivator. Alright. Alright, so I might see if I can pop out and trade stuff to my party members. It's a hassle to actually use, I see.
Trooper, what are you doing here? Get...
Yeah. That's interesting. I do have another way to get out of here, but...
Moron! If I see you...
The sorriest day of your short life. See if I can do it before I commit to working with him, right? Looks like I can. Cool. Take all this extra shit off me, please. It's super heavy. I don't have room for it. You do. Hold on to the buff out. I could use that. It's too much to carry. That's right, you don't have power armor, do you? Okay. Need you to wait here until I come back. Thank you.
What you be needin'? What you be...
You hold this armor. Actually, I can give it to you anyway, because I think you should equip it. Use best armor. Really? They think the metal armor is better than the combat armor? That's surprising. Wait here till I come back.
Want to take a little nap?
The late game, you have an absurd amount. Oh, okay, so it's like a upside down difficulty thing. Oh, I didn't successfully trade it to him. That was the problem. Oops. My bad. There we go. Wait here.
What you be need? What you be...
Maybe you'll actually equip it if I give it to you for real this time. It does weigh like 20 pounds, so... Okay. Wait here. Thanks.
Want to take a little nap? Talk to...
They don't mind me talking to my buddies. They're not going to shoot me when I run back in. Nice. I wonder if I can just rob the place blind and then just leave without signing up for the job. Walk out with their power armor. You're here and trying to get familiar with the base. Can I ask you some questions? What is this place? Air traffic control. What is your job? Where is the Enclave main base located? I'm from up north. Off the coast of San Francisco ways. Ah, by vertibird or by ship. Very cool. So you generally don't want to fuck with these guys. You aggro this base, you're gonna have a bad time, it seems like. Junk, motor. Guns and bullets I can't do anything with. Cosmetics case. Mary May brand. The original MLMs. Hey, Dean's Electronics. Wonder if I can get away with robbing some of these people too. Bunch of microfusion cells to power my car. You stole the laser pistol. You have nothing to steal. Nothing to steal. Scientist has one too. Laser pistols are energy weapons, right? If I wanted to use them. That guy's got a bunch of stuff and drugs. Should put more points into steel. I enjoy it. It's fun in this game. That should be fine. Probably have to pop out of here and go store some stuff with my party members again. Oop, you're caught stealing the deagle. After putting a bunch more points into it. Into steel, that is. Doo-doo, nothing suspicious about the new recruit. Just walking up behind everybody, taking like a sneaking pose, rifling through their pockets a little bit. Just absolutely nothing to be concerned about. Definitely nothing to see here. I already robbed that guy, just thought I'd double check. Oop. I think you get more XP for stealing multiple things in the same go. It's hard to tell. That ammo is pretty rare, so I would like to get more of it if possible. First try. This power armor, I definitely don't stand out at all. No wonder I'm getting away with this repeatedly. Does he have magic cards? He does! That's funny. I was able to. I guess it makes sense. I was able to steal the magic cards, but not the Desert Eagle. None of them have stim packs, though, which is interesting. Oh. I spake it and was proven wrong almost immediately. So now we don't want to save. Explore more around the elevator and then see if I can just get out of here safely. Should see how I'm doing on carry capacity. Oh, we're almost there. Shit, I should be more careful. Come on. There's canine units down here, which is cool. Haven't had my fill of robo-dogs yet. That'll be rising. What is this place? Computer room. What do you do here? Can I check out the system for a minute? Promise not to break it. You can access the system with the terminal over there. Just be careful. The guest password is Snooky. Girlfriend's nickname. Awesome. Power of points in speech. Enter Snooky. You have limited system privileges this time. For ease of use, the system has been equipped with a common English parser. Please enter all requests as English sentences. Where is the Enclave main base? What the hell does all that crap mean? It's a long ways out in the ocean. It's off the coast of California. It's west of the city of San Francisco. If you don't understand geographic coordinate system, you will not find it. 1,257 methods can be used to reach the headquarters. Only 2 methods are currently available. Door transportation can be acquired at Navarro Outpost. Ship transportation can be acquired at San Francisco Harbor. Base commander of the Navarro Outpost currently holds the passkey. Where is the armory? Where is the base commander's office? Below ground in the northeast quadrant of the base. Maintenance. Neat. Try to hack the system. Security alert. Oops. Snooky was good enough. I got the coordinates I needed. Oh, is this one of the intelligent death claws? Okay, there is a ladder somewhere in the southwest corner of the base. Let's see if I can find it. I gotta get to the northeast corner to find the commander's office. What is this place? I have business with the commander. I got a call from base security. Comm center. See if that shows in my quest list. Snooky. I don't think there's any other way to sneak into his office, unfortunately. Secure hall stations. We're on alert. Alright. Yes, yes. Okay. I don't know if I can use speech to get past this guy or not. See, mentats increases memory. Speech is 5 times charisma. It's kind of good. I don't think it affects charisma. Hi, I'm new here. I'm here to clean the commander's office. I love that you haven't even left my sight. Well... come by here in an hour or so. Alright, let's try doing that. Can't take my armor off, so we'll see what happens. Cleaning details here. Nice. I love it. Make it quick, soldier. I don't have a day to stand around. Okay. Once I get that, I think I can get out of Dodge. He doesn't keep anything in his office? Worst. Might have to sneak right in front of him. Try it. I gotta get the lock-picking thing. Even with the double lockpick thing. There we go. Tinker fob, hey. Can't carry that much. Plasma pistol, energy cells. So I don't need the deagles. I'd rather have the energy cells. Oh, the electronic lockpick only works on electronic locks? Interesting. Good to know. Good book of science. Let's play it real crazy. Try to rob him. Time to die. I did get the book right. You retrieve the Tinker Fob and receive 3,500 XP. Dang right I did. Alright, try to just get out of here now. Bye everybody, it's nice meeting you. Hope you have a good Thursday/Friday here in the Enclave. It's a real treat. Real treat.
What you be needin'? What you be?
Perfect. So try to follow my steps as closely as possible. This asshole's still here. A little bit worried about him. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll just ignore me. That would be the dream. Just looking around. Nothing to worry about, friend. 52%. Alright, I can try. Hey, power armor. Living that dream. Let's get somewhere else where I can save really fast. So I should have the lockpicking tools for regular locks and the electronic lock for electronic locks. It still uses a lockpicking skill, I guess. Do not want to encounter an Enclave patrol. Can I usually not try to pick electronic locks without having that toolkit? Fire geckos. Don't have enough action points, okay. It's not consistent, okay. Right, different areas designed by different people. Sort of thing. Wasting perfectly good ammo, dude. Ow. So just get for 70 damage? Make sure that he didn't just fucking die on me. Goris senses that his pack is in trouble. That's never happened before. I don't think I actually told them about Vault 13. I didn't save it once I did anyway. Well, that sucks. A slew of aliens. Oh, these things have been aliens the whole time? I thought they kind of looked like H.R. Geiger. Interesting. Oh, I guess I auto want to equip my gun. Interesting. That's not good. Let's try using this one then. Accidentally shoot my ally if I can. Cassidy was hit for 48 hit points. Yeah, maybe not. Let's undo that. That seems to be borderline fixed, that encounter there. Chinatown. Okay, so I think I want to go try to get Goris back real quick. I'm gonna do that before I do anything else. Hopefully I didn't lose all the inventory he was carrying on him. I don't have any combat shotguns sitting in anything, do I? He's got an extra one. Hey, welcome home, Serp. Some stuff in the trunk here. Canine unit thing. Pause to gas up here. Maybe I can just gas up on the way out. Oh no, where is everybody? Oh no! Not the Deathclaw base! I didn't tip them off, I swear! Ah. That makes me so sad. Who could have done this? I don't think it was the Matt guy, because he's dead too. Most supreme bummer. I thought that earlier they, when I brought the Gek back to my home base, they said that my people were taken to the Navarro base, but I didn't see any prisoners there. Maybe they meant they're at the main Enclave base? Oh no, they killed the mother. Everyone's dead? Oh, this fucking blows. Or Goris. Most non-triumphant. Lenny somehow survived. Right. Heinous. You are the last, Gruthar. The stain of your kind will soon be wiped clean. Super Mutants, huge. Tell your so-called president he will burn for this. You're never anything more than a talking animal, and we knew they broke away from them. Aww. Lame. Most non-triumphant. Wanna go get some vengeance, Goris? I like how they make it highly likely that you'll see that because you'll probably recruit this guy and have reason to come back. Yeah, let's do it. Avenge the shit out of your brethren. And Lenny, you just keep doing your thing there, man. Particularly sucks that they killed the den mother too. I thought that was all just there in case you wanted to be an evil person and murder all of them. I wasn't expecting that there'd be a story with that later, independent of those choices. Gassing up. Read some books. We're doing on repair 66, science 78. That's pretty good. I should probably have some of this on my person just in case. Oh, I guess I should always be able to get to the trunk. I suppose someone could rob the trunk, but who knows? Excuse me. This. Read some books, but yeah, basically eat the books, consume them, make them go away. I think I could skip the military base, but should go check it out, so I'll do that real quick after I pop back in San Francisco. Until morning, please. I like being able to see in this game. I need some books from her. Got the plans for you. Full access to our facilities. Watch them be awful. So there are 3 such facilities that I could go to. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Alright, got more skill points that I'm probably going to let hover for now. Really like that you have to have a certain amount of strength and encumbrance to be able to pick up the power armor, but then once you put it on, it increases your max encumbrance by quite a bit. YK-32 pulse pistol. Pulse rifle. Oh, more power armor. Brotherhood armor. So I guess I can find out whether either of these guys can use power armor. They can. Very nice. Oh, he'll use the plasma pistol? No kidding. So I should see what ammo that uses. See if he switches to the shotgun or not. So he'll presumably take almost no damage now, which is rad. And I should go get my power armor upgraded. Should keep that on him. There's not any difference. Like, power armor is power armor, right? I guess this is advanced. So maybe that's already the thing that's the one Hubologist guy is able to upgrade. But he could upgrade the second one for my party member, maybe. These facilities seem to be mostly abandoned. That's interesting. I am Ace, the medical computer. Are you in need of medical assistance? Ooh, I'd like to be more perceptive or charismatic? Perception is 6, charisma is 6. Can have more party members every 2 points of charisma, I think. See if it lets me do both. Fire memory module. Do you have such a module? I do have a couple colored memory modules. You're a computer, aren't you? Artificial conscious entity. Is true AI possible, or are you state-of-the-art? Suicide rate among true artificial intelligence machines was extremely high. When given full sensory capability, the machines became depressed over their inability to go out into the world. Oh, interesting. That was the cause of the war that nearly destroyed mankind. AI boredom. How do you feel? You know about the Enclave. Level of technology indicates they have access to advanced manufacturing techniques and research facilities. Remains of the local or federal government that was in effect before the war. Our military organization installation of all mankind, their properties of technology. All other information is classified. Alright. I'm tempted to look up whether the modules I already have are the ones that are supposed to work with this thing. I think I might be carrying some of them already? Question mark? No. I'll go over to my car and I'll check my allies really quick and see if I can find it. I have to go see if I can get the power armor upgrade too while I'm here. Trying to decide if I want to go get power armor for Zurak as well. I don't know if he would even wear it. I wonder if giving power armor to the NPCs increases their carry capacity as well, or if it just gives them the armor bonus. It's cool either way. Alright, let's see. Small energy cells, I want to give all of those to Cassidy, because he's using plasma pistol now. Okay, that should be fine. Let me make sure that I have a weapon. I probably need to get the shotgun back off of him. So we want to switch that to this one. What else did I put in the trunk here? Mostly weapons. Shit. Cool. Glad he kept the stuff I gave him earlier. I was a little bit worried. Blue memory module. So you have the red one too, Navcom parts. Oh, I know I had a red one, I just don't remember where I put it. It's probably the perception boost. There it is. Phew. Uh-oh. 1 second, my monitor's just powered down and back on. Okay. I think it's fixed. Perception and a charisma buff coming. I don't have much. Medical information details strength enhancements. Oh, I see. Charisma enhancements. Okay, so I definitely do have that one. Have it right here. 3 weeks of suspension time. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you guys for standing around while I did that. That was like a +3. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It was just +1. Never mind. So I wonder if there's one of those computers in each of the Brotherhood of Steel facilities. And then a bunch of colored modules all throughout the game for the different sorts of upgrades. So I think we'll do that. We'll go check out the other Brotherhood of Steel locations, and then we'll do the military base, and then we'll go to the final Enclave base. Seems correct. Quickly make 100% sure that no one has another
What you be?
colored memory board that I'm forgetting about. It's just a water chip. Zurak does not. Don't think Goris does. Take those off him so I can use it to fuel a car. I'm pretty set on car fuel for like the rest of the game, it seems like. Lockpicking tools back off him too. I don't know if I need to bother going through the strength thing, because if I have power armor on, I'm already at the strength cap. Does he not have a shotgun? Maybe he doesn't. Fix that too real quick. We'll see if he uses the plasma pistol well. If he doesn't, I can swap him out for the shotgun. Okie dokie. Back of the trunk. That's probably all for now. We're good. Back to the NCR. And then maybe I'll go to the den. Counter a caravan. Means a gecko. I don't really care. I don't know if that needs to be in my inventory or if it's in my hand, if that's good enough. Band of ruffians led by a Morton brother. Well, I would like to clear out that quest chain. Guess if I do 2 burst shots, that leaves me with 2 extra action points. Figure out something else to use it on. Do single. I can do single bursts. It's probably a more efficient use of my points. Or I can do burst reload as well. Nice knockback, Zurak. Oh my god. Well, good to know. Got plasma pistol to death. That's how that works, apparently. It's too bad that's energy weapons. I guess I can start putting points in energy weapons now. It's goofy because, like, you don't get a chance to use energy weapons until so late in the game. But I guess I also have room to spend on it, so... Rad. Handled quite easily. Don't care about their cool guns anymore. This shit. Let's see. If I wanted to get energy weapons, I'd have to spend a lot of points to get there. 2 times agility, and my agility is really good. I already went to the trouble of getting small guns to 111. I'll get a couple more levels. If I can get it up to 100% in the space of a single level, I'll think about it. Hurts too that there's not any books, as far as I know, that improve that stat. NCR. We have to be careful where we go here. We don't want to get everyone's aggro on us again. What I might just do is tell them all to wait here. So the stress on equipping stuff is very high.
Want to take a
Then we gotta unequip in both slots, or it yells at us. They're not gonna take me walking around in power armor as, like, a threat. Do your melee attacks change when you're in power armor? Is that part of how that works? I think Brotherhood had a base somewhere out here, so we'll find it. Some of the attacks depend on strength, I see. But it doesn't actually, like, power kick isn't because I've got power armor on, right? So I may as well tell them about Vault 13 now. Whoops. Nothing else to talk to her about. Very well then. Excuse me. Where was the Brotherhood? There it is. Kind of like that you get the power armor because of the Brotherhood of Steel, but you don't get it from them. Hello again. I have nothing more to say to you. Very well. You don't have an underground base in this one? Well, that's rude. Man. What a sucky outpost. NCR Brotherhood of Steel. Base Fallout 2. NCR Brotherhood is a small outpost. Oh wow, this one and the one in the den are both empty. That kind of sucks. It's a bummer. Let's go back here then. I need to do all this crap in the NCR. Guess the other machines that upgrade your stats, like strength, are elsewhere in the game. Alright, first things first, let's put some gas in the car and put some shit away here. Hold on to that strength chip just in case. I'm not as worried about the strength one. If you know where the perception one is, that would be nice. Since I'm already at the strength cap from wearing power armor, there's not a lot I can do about it. The doggo's coming at us. This is the base from the first game. There's a lot of wild dogs. Oh, it didn't let me use it because I'm at the cap already? Interesting. So I could take off the power armor, use it, and then put the power armor back on. Just in case I'm ever in a situation where I don't get armor like that fist fight. That's good to know, thank you. Crates full of rope. Dynamite. Sledgehammer. Interesting. I'm sure this cave was collapsed recently. A well-placed explosive might be able to clear the debris. It's your howling. Yeah. Way too many of you for me to want to fight you. Thanks, game, for giving me dynamite right over here, though. Didn't have to do that. Fuck with these dogs! Still here. Fine. Well, now I'm paranoid that, like, the game's gonna not give me credit since I left the rooms. Try it one more time. Usually the game opens with this mission where you have to use explosives like that, and it doesn't really come up again up until now. Maybe there's other places where it's an option. Hell's aggro range is the worst, do you know that? Due to your inept handling, the explosive detonates prematurely. I don't think that worked. I have, like, plastic explosives, too. Maybe it gives me the sledgehammer as an option, too. Google it real quick. Fallout 2 military base entrance. Oh, wow. So you can't just play... Okay, I'm glad I looked that up. I would not have thought to do what you're supposed to do. Okay, well, we'll load back up again. We'll go. It looks like we just have to kill these dogs, as much as it makes me sad, so do that first. Seems pretty fine with that plasma pistol. Or the John Wick, yeah. It's even worse, it's not just John Wick, it's John Wick with like 50 dogs. Andrea and I finally watched John Wick 2. Thought it was pretty good. Tough movie to top. I wouldn't say it topped it, but it, you know, went in a cool direction. They kind of identified what was neat about the first movie and then built more on that. I hope they end up making there's a lot of talk about them making a TV show that's set in that universe with the crazy hotel and the fucking coins and the blood oaths and shit. Where like 95% of the population is secretly an assassin. I love that Goris always has to put on the robe. It makes sense. You can have a Deathclaw party member, but then you won't be able to go in any towns ever. Search the ammo crate. Right on. Hole. Excuse me. Thank you. Teens electronics. Oh, really? You didn't like the original John Wick as a standalone movie? It's pretty goofy. It reminds me of old school, like, oh, John Wick 2. I see. I see. Survey map. Survey map of the Bay Area. Holodisk. Used to be a city just west of the military base. That would be San Francisco, presumably. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say, there used to be a lot of, like, sincere, silly action movies back in, like, the 90s and prior, where, like, the premise was ridiculous, but nobody really ever talked about it, but also the, like, universe and the characters never looked at the screen and winked and said, we know this is dumb. Like, John Wick is completely sincere in how stupid it is. So we have to open mine. I need to put it in the cart. How do I do that? Oh, maybe it's through... Oh, shit. Did my thing get destroyed? It did. Hold on. Sure. I'd still say a movie like Empire Strikes Back is a good movie, right? You can't really enjoy Empire Strikes Back without having seen I can't get it. I don't think. A New Hope. Only after killing the dogs that I saved. I have to die so stupid. Bitch. Then there's Infinity War. That's true. Dean's Electronics. Whoa there, little doggies. Whoa. Whoa there. Alright, let's try this again. I think it involves the same interface that we use for gassing the car, which is used very little in the game as a whole. You do nothing. You do nothing. Huh. Walk up to the minecart, and towards the south you'll see a pole. Okay. Metal pole. The pole and place it on the cart. Attach the metal pole to the cart. Oh my god. Wow. You attach the dynamite to the metal pole. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. First try. It's a very cool, obtuse CRPG solution. Hey, it's a bunch of dead super mutants. And something that's alive? Oh, it's a rat. I was thinking it was to be something much worse than that. Mutated beast critically misses and loses its turn. Sorry, mutated beast. Punch you in your rat dick. I'm gonna miss you as I punch you twice in the rat dick. Cassidy's gonna get you, though. So small, I'm gonna miss you twice. It's cool that you get to come back here. I'm so sorry, Yukapo. I would play that game, though, where you start out as rats in the tavern basement that have to you take on adventurers who come and try to knock you out of your home. You go on some magical quest. I'm surprised that hasn't been made yet, to be honest. Like, trope subversion is all the rage lately. I feel like I should run that, if nothing else, I should run that as a tabletop RPG campaign. Bunch of mutated tavern rats with character classes and shit. A better chance than the final boss. Fuses your party to create a rat king. Yeah. Call it the gross Voltron power. Voltrat. You're dead. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hit you, Goris. No, I think this Tavern Rat party member idea has lots of potential. I would play that either as a tabletop game or as a video game. You could do it mostly silly, but have part of it be just kind of a commentary on like how video game and tabletop characters wantonly slaughter everything. The murder hobo story. The inanity of quests. I feel like the inanity of quests is kind of built into the Witcher story from what little I saw of it so far. There's Super Mutants in here still. Yeah, I'm basically an exterminator. My job is for you to pay me to go do stupid shit for you. Don't want any mole rats on your team, but they'll tell your plans to the enemy. That's a womp womp. Grundle is not friendly. Good to know. Thought maybe I could recruit him to join my party. Well, that works. All he had was spike knuckles. Should add a Tavern Rat game onto my list of game ideas I'll never work on. Join up with some assless bears, yeah. It's goddamn adventurers. I probably played a game where like a traditional RPG party, adventuring party, was the final boss. I feel like that would be correct, right? Like your final boss would be like a super high level fighter, wizard, cleric, and rogue. Maybe you like you interrupt them like they're in the middle of going to kill God, and you stop them from doing that. Maybe they actually were supposed to kill God, but they have to pay for their crimes. I don't know if the rats then fight God or they're just like, fuck it. You could do like a Ian McKellen, Richard III thing, and like the rats accidentally become the heroes at the end. They're just as bad as the heroes they sought out to destroy. Guess I can't use the elevator, can I? Can I? Hold on. Doesn't seem right. Apparently there's something I can fix over here. I'm gonna go try to do it. Robot receptacle. Computer. Generator. I think it said I could fix that. Way to kill God, they decided to commit genocide of your entire rat species just to get some items to craft their ultimate weapons. Yeah. This is shaping up to be a cool game. Oh right, I have to hit repair. Almost had it. Successfully repair the power generator. That's cool. It's working, but just barely. Does that open anything up that was up here? I think so. Here we go. Laser pistol. Wow, it's all Super Mutants. Uh-oh. Plasma pistol. Pathfighter. Players fight dire rats, rat swarms, and a rat king will be eaten by some ratkin rogues. That's awesome. Hey guys, what's up? Probably make him switch back to the shotgun if I can. I'll do that after this. Ooh, flamethrower. Got it. Yeah, you can try to punch me, that's cool. Critically hit for 34 hit points. I guess the plasma pistol is really good when it crits. Cassidy was hit for a lot there, just kind of a bummer. One hit point, come on. Hopefully he doesn't get to go. Ah! Lame. Using consumables gives you an edge in the encounter. Did they actually use their consumables? I really should try to get a new gun, I think. This one does alright if I get a burst shot off, but... Hey, Andrea? She went upstairs. Missing a 95%. Hey, that's a meme. It looks like I have to heal quite a bit after fighting any of these guys. There's quite a few down here. Good job, Goris. I'm proud of you. Nearby hostile creatures? Oh. Oh, shit. I was like, well, I can probably rest indefinitely before I explore the rest of this place. Maybe not. Oops. Yes, Marty, I know you're so hungry. I've only heard the legends of food. Or if they just aggroed us from the whole stage or something. Shit. Careful not to accidentally hit my allies here. 6 hit points. Yikes. Not great. No, he still looks trying to stab him. Good job, Goris. You still hit like a truck sometimes. Be great to get somebody to replace Sula quick. He was really good in the early game, but he's kind of fallen behind now. I wonder if I would do better with the Power Fist. I think I've got plenty of ammo for it now. Unfortunately, it uses the same ammo as fuel for my car. Okay, cool. They're not coming. Don't know I'm here yet. Can't carry that much. Very well. Oh, okay. Apparently that shit's incredibly heavy. Maybe Cassidy can equip it if in fact the power armor affects his capacity. Let's see. Maybe it does. I guess I can't really tell. Try to get him to swap back to his shotgun, possibly. Put your weapon away. Trade. That. Combat shotgun. Cool. Do have some stims, friend. Plenty of them, actually. I'm going to try to doctor us up here before we leave this room. Use doctor. Wish that actually made the stat go up every time you try to use it. Because I don't think there's any reason not to do this. Sorry. I think it's a robocall. Let's see. Kiddies, you all gotta chill. And then the great hero and her party went down into the military base and slept on the floor in one of the rooms 3 corridors away from a bunch of super mutants until their hit points were fully healed. As far as you could tell, oh my god, Ben. He keeps unplugging and turning off the monitor. Stop it. Can't see anything. I wait for the monitor to come back on. There we go. Some people's cats, man, I tell you. Let me try using this gun. I think the burst damage might be better than the shotgun. We'll see. Give it a shot. I got a decent amount of ammo for it recently. $16 damage. Yeah, not great, but not terrible. That'll do. Can't see them from here, that sucks. Troll speaks only giant, nobody in the team understands it. That's awesome. Pathfinder seems cool. Should try it sometime. burns through ammo really fast. That's the downside. Ooh, Cassidy's getting hit hard over here. Yikes. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Alright. So maybe don't use that weapon. Get him, Zurak. Hey, you got a hit with the knife for 20 damage. That's pretty good. Hey, did you get my message?
Yeah.
I got some phone call from Las Vegas something. Can you call them and confirm? I didn't take it because I thought it was a... yeah, robocall.
Okay.
I messaged you the details. Kitties are going insane over here. They're just running in every direction. Meowing nonstop. Nice work. Hey, go team. Pathfinder I'm not as particularly interested in. I grew up with 3.0 and 3.5 mostly. That was the first one that I tried. But Pathfinder sounds cool to me. Oh wow, my character's actually a year older from waiting so much in this game. That's pretty funny. So much for my village. Is Pathfinder, has someone put out a formal rule set for that, or is it just Pathfinder and everyone only plays as a fighter? One of my party members is almost dead, apparently. Pathfinder, everyone is a fighter. Who's not full health still? Johan as Cruel Master is essential to the experience. Right on.
What you be needing?
That's cool. Play anything you want as long as it's fighter. Hooray! Hi, Andrea. You're wearing a Yoshi onesie, so
Yes,
you're
it's-
going to be mostly invisible on stream.
Hooray! Invisible Yoshi.
Hold on one second. I'm going to try to make Andrea visible. If you recall, I've got the...
At least you'll see my
See
head.
where I
I kind
can
of look like a
alt tab out of
panda
this.
or a penguin.
It's kind of funny. I can't alt-tab on this game, if you'll recall.
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked the hard game.
Well, it's Thursday that you joined the stream.
Yeah, it's because I have tomorrow off because we're going to Las Vegas.
Yes.
Going to Las Vegas to see Muse.
That is
Yeah,
true.
so I called the restaurant for tomorrow and just confirmed that's all they wanted.
Okay, thank you for doing that.
We're going to Tao. It's like my favorite restaurant in Las Vegas. You can get this like beef fondue thing where it's really thinly sliced beef and they give you the broth to cook it in. And then it like melts in your mouth. I don't know what they do. They must like slam on it for hours.
Yeah, Andrea's therapist insisted that we go on a vacation, so...
Do I look like a penguin on screen?
You look pretty silly. Your Yoshi onesie. Kitties, are you serious? You really gotta chill.
Yeah, sorry guys, he's not going to be on tomorrow, but I figured you'd be cool with it.
I already made up the sub-block hours, so... I think this is the save I left on. Should have checked this. 11:42. You know, when you have the hood on, it's kind of funny because you can see the Yoshi eyes, but...
Ghost Yoshi. Serp, you're not hungry too, are you? Because I don't think there's really anything we can do about that.
They're so pathetic. It's really... You think they would be, like, embarrassed, you know?
Oh, good. Alright, good. Glad you're not hungry. Because apparently it's just the end of the world. It is, like, the worst torture you could possibly imagine.
Did Blue Apron make it here?
It did. It's on the table. Didn't you put it on the table?
No, I didn't, so Cat must have.
That was nice.
So it should probably go in the fridge.
Figured I'd open it after. It's got ice packs in it.
Okay.
Figured I'd open it after. I guess I could put it in the fridge, but I was thinking that the kitties would get to it.
That makes sense. Wow, that was really long range for aggro to trigger. You can't shoot anything.
Oh, you need to bring something nice, I think, to wear to Tao.
Okay.
I'm wearing a dress.
Cool. Are you excited about that?
Yes, it's a very pretty dress that I never get to wear.
Neat.
You don't care. You don't ever, like, have this... Like, when you get your Mass Effect hoodie, are you excited to, you know, be able to wear it and have an occasion to wear it?
Am I excited to have an occasion to wear this hoodie?
No, like, the first time you got it.
Oh, yeah. Sure. The occasion to wear it was every time I went outside.
Right, that's how much you liked it.
Yeah, this is the man who wears one of two hoodies. No, I'm very happy for you. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful trip.
You can wear your BCBG shirt.
Go on our...
Does that one still fit? I like that one. The kind of blackish one with stripes.
Yes, I do have a shirt that's black with stripes. And it fits.
Okay, so the biggest ball in Indiana?
Where are you going, sir? White tie.
Oh.
Goodness.
We know that white tie is fancier than black tie, or at least different than black tie because of
Downton
Downton
Abbey.
Abbey.
Hell no.
I think the white tie is more fancy and appropriate for dinner. Yeah, he's not gonna go in white tie. And I'm just wearing a cocktail dress, so...
That's awesome, Johan. It's really cool what sort of versatility you can get in the rules where, like, most people would just play the ranger, but no, you can play a fighter with bow. Different experience. Kitties.
So, Thursdays are the physics colloquia. So we had our physics colloquium today.
Mm-hmm.
And it was from this old guy who was, like, super senior in the lab. He had 8 slides for an hour talk.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, no, he had 8 slides, and they all just had text on them.
That is a bad thing. That is objectively a bad thing.
Managed to jump ahead 3 slides, like, twice, and he closed the program once.
Oh my
So I was like,
goodness.
okay, you're classic old guy who can't use a computer. I bet he got a secretary to put those slides together.
But he's a physicist, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I wonder what things we're going to be all curmudgeon-y about when we're old.
We're not going to know how to use the VR info space.
There you go.
We're not going to be
Dude,
able
sir,
to...
nope. That's really expensive.
We'll no longer be able to...
Anyway, and
manifest
his
our
point wasn't
consciousnesses.
really all that interesting. You know what his point was? This is unclassified. FYI.
Of course it is.
Yeah, because it was an unclassified colloquium. We used to do nuclear testing. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to test nuclear bombs. We design something new, we test it. See if it works as expected. We don't do that anymore. We haven't done that since 1992.
Yeah.
And now we rely on simulations. Relying on simulations is less decisive than relying on nuclear tests.
That seems...
That's his point.
Like, that's...
And I was like, okay, great, the sky is blue.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that seems like that's common sense.
yeah, and it's funny because he's like, I'm not saying we should return to testing. I'm just saying that testing is
good.
better than what we're doing now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, really? People asked a lot of questions. And
I don't... It's
that
hard...
was pretty much his point.
I don't want to be that guy because I see Reddit posts all the time. And there's like a science article that's like, hey, we found out empirically that something that most people assume through
Simulations.
No, not through simulations. Something empirically that most people assume through common sense is true.
Nice.
But we have proven that it's true.
Right.
And everyone in the comments is like, duh, like what are they bothering doing this for?
Yeah, no, and he seems like a very important, influential knight. You didn't laugh. You're not listening to me.
He's an important, influential what?
Knight.
What do you mean knight? I don't know
This
what
is
you
Sir
mean.
Lancelot. He's a very brave and influential knight.
Oh.
It's from Holy Grail. Oh my god. Do we have to watch that movie again?
So I don't think brave and influential knight is a specifically Monty Python quote.
Yes, it is!
I mean, it's from the movie, but like... Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I failed.
Anyway, he's seems like he's a very influential guy. So him saying that maybe means something. Anyway, someone asked him, like, how would this actually happen? Like, if we were going to return to testing, like, where would we do it? And, would that have to come from the Oval Office? Or, like, who all decides that? Apparently it would be, as you might expect, a very long, tedious process. Someone else was like, oh, if we return to testing, then won't everyone else return to testing? And he didn't really answer that one. Someone asked, like, wasn't one of the points of stopping testing to decrease our confidence in weapons? Because that's advantageous, apparently. I guess on a global scale, everyone has less confidence in their weapons because they can't test them. And he was like, no.
Interesting. Did you get to ask any good questions?
Oh, I didn't ask. I didn't have any questions. I was like, okay, you've made your point. Don't really have... I didn't have any productive questions.
Sure. Surprised you got a whole talk out of 8 slides and...
Yeah, he got through the 8 slides in about 20 minutes, and then there was about 20 minutes of questions, so we got out early.
How long was it supposed to take?
An hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to him for not, spreading too little butter over too much bread.
I guess that's true. Yeah, he said what he wanted to say, and let us all
like
go
I
on
said,
with our lives.
I get irritated when people on Reddit are like, well, duh. And it's like, well...
I did not learn anything. I learned that... Oh, actually, no, I did learn something. I learned that, at least according to him, all the weapons in our current stockpile are all designs that haven't been tested.
Oh, they've all just been simulations?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought that was interesting.
Hey, we got a $9.99 credit for the popcorn chicken being screwed up.
Hey! Thank you, Blue Apron. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Las Vegas, guys. It's one of my favorite places in the world.
Really?
I like the food and the shows. And I like how sparkly it is.
And I guess you're going for food and a show.
Yeah.
Las Vegas is a monument to man's arrogance.
Thanks, Surf. Yeah, I've been, working on my figure.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me look like a penguin.
Yoshi outfit.
Yoshi.
Well, it looks like that's the only part of your body.
Oh, wait. Because I kind of thought it was black, but maybe that is blue.
Oh, it fits right into the background.
No.
Your arms just kind of float on the side of you like you're Rayman. Hey, there's a green memory module. Perception enhancements. Get out of town. Delightful. Alright, well now I have a cool plan.
Always good.
Prepare for what all is here.
Oh, and I finished the draft of... Oh, he tells me that all the time.
She's
sir.
a little bit of a goof. She's a teensy.
Oh, so, my dad, he has all of, the tape he took when we were growing up, the videotape, and he's converting it to digital. And he's gonna send it. So I guess the easy way for him to convert it is a VOB file, which I've never heard of.
VOB is converting from VHS to
Oh,
digital.
okay. That makes sense then. But
nobody can
he
use VOB files.
doesn't have a subscription to a service to convert that to MP4s, so he's just gonna send Dylan a hard drive of VOBs.
Well, the way that story plays out is he was asking me for help, and it became much easier for me to just say, just send me the hard drive.
Right, because he was like, oh, how should I put all the files on Dropbox? And we were like, dude, make them MP4s and put them on YouTube.
I was like, don't put them on...
You can have private channels. Yeah, and then you just give everyone the link. And
don't put it on Dropbox, because if you put something on Dropbox, you don't sign in enough times, eventually it gets closed. You're not going to be signing into your family video archive Dropbox once a year.
Yeah, but... because Dylan also was like, YouTube's not going anywhere, and also, they have unlimited storage for free. As far as I can tell, right? You've got 20 terabytes of video on YouTube.
It's unlimited. It's not a good business model for YouTube, but there's no reason to max out your Google Drive storage if you can just load everything to YouTube in private.
But anyway, he sent a sample video to see if we liked the VOB or the MP4 better. I'm surprised we like the MP4. But he's like, oh, I only get so many converts with my free trial. And Dylan's like, I have software that does it. And... Or it's like, here's the software that does it. He's like, oh, well, I mean, are you sure it works or something? I don't know.
There's no preferring the VOB to the MP4. No one can watch a VOB file.
Well, why do they exist?
Because you're converting from VHS to a digital format that can then be converted to something else.
So it's middleman.
Yes.
Gotcha. No one likes the middleman. Anyway, so I watched the first one because... I don't know. Anyway, the first half of it was me at swimming lessons with my sister. So we were swimming around. Yep. That was not interesting.
Was
Then,
it worth having been recorded?
No.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, why are you talking about that? Because it was so stupid to have been recorded in the first place, is what you're saying. Okay.
But then the second half was a Thanksgiving dinner. So it starts upstairs with all the adults, and then we're all downstairs. By that I mean the kids. So there's like my cousin Morgan, my cousin Lauren, and my sister and myself. And my dad goes downstairs, and I just start laughing.
Non-stop. Maniacal laughing.
You know, like, Morgan was like, oh, look, it's the cameraman.
It was clearly, you weren't, like, truly laughing. Like, you were trying to...
Ugh. And then there was a picture of the dogs playing poker, and I went in front of it and started barking. So, anyway, I have always been a goof.
That's where it...
Yeah, so it was very long-winded. Point of the story. I've always been a goof.
Kitties.
And I'm probably gonna watch all of those old videos. Apparently my dad's gonna like archive it where he's gonna say, oh, at this timestamp is when we start Christmas from 1992.
Oof. Yes, kitties. There is almost no surviving video or picture material of me prior to the age of like 18. Doesn't exist.
What happened to the... There's not video? What happened to the video? Did you not take any?
Dude, I don't know. The videotapes have been destroyed or something? I don't know.
That's too bad.
I fear for Gen Z and beyond that it's likely that their entire lives will be completely and permanently digitally documented. Isn't there that, concept, maybe it's just in the EU, of the right to be forgotten? You can appeal to have search results from something you did like 20 years ago removed from Google. Because you have the right to be forgotten. This might not end up going too well. There's a lot of Super Mutants down here. I'm not really burning through them very fast. As long as Goris doesn't die in the corner there, we should be okay. Or Zurak. If I could control the AI in this game, it would be a different story. Tell him, Goris. So something that people might be interested in, because I know a lot of people in chat have mentioned it many times, we're going to listen to Mistborn on the way to Vegas. That's a 10, 11 hour drive. I'm just going to get on Audible, stream it.
What if you don't? I guess we're going to be on I-40. There's pretty much internet all along I-40, right?
Yeah.
It's an I.
Oh my god, I got critically hit for 63 hit points? It's like 2/3 of my max health. I might die before my next turn comes up. Goris was hit for 72.
Wait, does he fling literally water? Or is it urine?
Any online presence someone had prior to 2005 is pretty much gone. Yeah, that's probably true.
Whee! Do all boys do that?
It's not a big deal for adults, but I worry about kids.
Kids doing what? Urinating publicly?
No, I worry about kids having their entire lives preserved digitally forever. And no possible way. Like, eventually, everyone's going to be fine with it. You know, there's never going to be a problem that there's a video on the internet of you dancing in college. Because everyone's like, everyone has a video of them dancing in college, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a transition period where people have a blank part of their history, and they get to judge the people that their history is not blank, if that makes sense. And it's going to be a rough transition period. Goris was killed. Nope.
Was he like your tank or something?
No, he's a death claw.
I don't know what that is.
That is a death claw.
So he's your tank.
Yeah, but this game is all humans. This is like in a post-apocalyptic, post-nuclear weapon.
Is this one with the two-headed cows?
Yes.
All right.
So death claws are giant lizard California gecko monsters that eat your face off. And I went to this important vault from the first game, and I'm like, I'm going to explore the vault. And before I opened the door, I saw there was a human inside. I'm like, oh, there's people here. I thought it was abandoned. And I opened the door, and there's a fucking death claw staring at me. And these things are like... They're like the Lionels of this game. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk in and you see the Deathclaw and it doesn't immediately aggro you, and you talk to it and they're smart. And their librarian joins your party. So he's in my party. So I cannot... It would be like if a Lionel joined your party in Breath of the Wild.
So if they die, they're
allow
dead forever?
If any character dies in this game, it's dead forever.
Oh. That's pretty harsh.
Deathclaws claw you to death. The game expects you to quick save constantly and load if bad things happen. One site I had as a kid is super gone.
What, MySpace? Ultima.
I'm pretty sure I can still find a, like, Pokemon Red site that I posted on when I was a kid, and maybe a fan fiction that I wrote about Earthbound Beginnings. Oof. They were dark times.
So what's this Mistborn or whatever about?
I don't know.
Oh.
Brandon Sanderson.
I don't know who that is.
He's a very prolific author. He's a fantasy author that finishes books on time.
Hey, good for him.
And, like, regularly. It's frequently sold as a story with a cool, consistent magic system and a story that progresses from the rules of that magic system. Yeah, he's the one that
he's that
finished Wheel
guy.
of Time. Which we still need to do Wheel of Time. It's a little slow, though.
So is this next season of Game of Thrones the last one?
It is.
That's what I thought. It's the second half of the last one, I should say. Be specific.
Oof, Serp. Very sorry.
Just take comfort in knowing almost no one will ever find it.
You say that.
You should be proud. Good job, 11-year-old sir.
I'm gonna try to get out of here and fight some of these guys one by one. So the problem is I can't take on 12 super mutants all at the same time. Goris keeps getting hit really hard, though, unfortunately.
Is that your death claw?
Yeah. Kitties, are you synchronizing your complaining?
Like, in a nostalgic way? All the links. Aww.
Yeah, there is a element of that whole thing that kind of bums me out, the imperfect archive. I definitely get that with video games. There are some games that, you know, might never be playable again, like old MMOs, because the servers are shut down. Really? I didn't know that, Spiky.
What you be needing?
Kill yourself now.
It's free? Why doesn't he just heal you all the way up?
I'm asking him to heal himself, and he's spending resources every time I ask him to do that.
Didn't know he was spending resources.
Yeah, he only has so many stim packs to use.
Will do.
He's pretty low. Check everything else. Goris, what's your deal, bud? You're doing okay. He's good enough. And Cassidy could use a bit of healing. Doctor. I think I do still have a doctor's bag, don't I?
So there are these guys from MIT that want to do a Hawk analysis that's looking for axion-like particles.
Hawk is the
experiment
that you work on.
High-energy gamma rays from space.
Axions are what?
Axions are a hypothetical particle that solve the strong CP problem.
What's the strong CP problem?
There's this strong force that holds, like, nuclei together, and the math that describes it is has a big hole in it, and that hole is filled with this particle called the axion.
Okay.
There you go. But then you could generalize it and have these axion-like particles, which are a little bit less specific.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, and they can make specific signatures in gamma ray spectra from faraway sources. So these people want to analyze it, but they're not in the Hawk collaboration, and so I was like, how do I get them, like, on board so that they can do this? And someone in the call is like, I don't understand why they have to do the analysis and we can't just get someone from Hawk to do the analysis. And I was like, I don't know if this is a good reason, but there is no one to do this. We do not have the people to do this. I've been trying to get people to do an axion-like particle analysis for 3 years.
So when you say there's no one in the Hawk collaboration who is willing to do this analysis,
Yep.
then other people are saying,
Yep,
no,
so
people
I
in
was
Hawk
like,
do.
well, they want to do it, then, you know, I'm happy to supervise them or advise them, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, someone back me up. It's like, honestly, I want them to do this because no one else will.
One of these is a super duper mutant. That's pretty great. So did they just agree with you and say, well, too bad then? Guess we're not doing it?
I don't know, they asked for more information. But I think it'll go through.
Please don't die, Goris. WoW deleted its old form. Wow, that's especially going to be a shame when WoW Classic comes out. Goris was killed! No, 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 no! This is really hard, and the biggest problem is I can't control my stupid, dumb party members. Maybe I can tell them to wait in the back, and then slowly pull Super Mutants over by them? Let's try that. Wait here. Wait here.
What you be need?
Wait here.
Want to take a little nap?
Perfect. Please come aggro me independent of all your buddies. Nope, those are your buddies.
Is the monkey yours?
That's the Deathclaw. That's Goris.
He looks like a monkey.
He's a lizard. Looks like when I tell them to wait, they still fight when they see enemies. So maybe we don't want to do it that way. I'm really excited to finally do Mistborn. I've been putting that off for a really long time. I get that whole, oh my god, you would love this, why aren't you reading it already reaction a lot of the time. See if I can get them to wait up here. I can pull some of them up to the entrance. That will help a lot. I don't think I can get away with just sneaking past all of them. I guess I could try that. Probably not worth it. It's a lot of mutants. Because if I can get them all to at least pile up near the elevator, then I can trivially escape with my party members if any of them start to get low. Problem is, if I fight them down here, then it's so far to the elevator that they'll be dead by the time I get there.
How can you walk through a wall like that?
I'm not. It's isometric viewpoint. The wall is to the left of the character.
I see. You're just walking along the wall.
Yeah, and it's showing me what's back there. See if this works. Hey Bariel, how you doing?
What you be need? What you be need?
Let's go. Did you let the restaurant know that we might be late because we're driving all day?
No.
Okay.
We'll get there on time. If not, we'll call them.
Good. No, we try to just do the core game audio. You can post it in the Discord if you like, in the Cool Stuff channel.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, one is dead. It's productive. I have a space where I can run away now, too. Killed another one. No, that's okay. Despacito. Yeah, but what about the long-awaited sequel to Despacito, Despacito 2?
Wait. What about Despacito?
Whoever came up with the Despacito 2 meme clearly failed because they didn't think of that first. The Doki Doki subreddit still shows up on the front page of Reddit pretty often.
Despacito. I like it.
That one's pretty good too. Alright, we got a system. I think they get to heal when we heal, but as long as we're killing one mutant at a time. Fortunately, they're too dumb to use.
I mean, really, we're just working
elevator.
up to Trespacito.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly.
Trespacito.
And then we jump straight to Catorce Casito. Because apparently that's what you do. These are a lot of dudes.
There are. That's very true.
In fact, we have two sound effects directly associated with bad puns.
Mm-hmm.
There's the one, but then there's the...
There's the one, but then there's the other one.
And then there's the other one.
I love you, Andrea. Oh,
Yay!
What if I say kawaii?
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Don't ever do that again, Marstead.
Yay!
Excuse me. Goris isn't looking too hot. Let's get out of here. We're pretty close to killing some of the super mutants, but it's not worth losing.
Do they
my
like
death
respawn
calamity.
every time you come back up?
No, they don't respawn. So as long as I kill at least one of them each time I go down there, I'm making progress here. Action boy. Be good. What's the other thing I was thinking of using? Sniper. Isn't available yet. Could do more criticals. Okay, he's actually doing fine. Zurak is fine. Cassidy took a little bit of damage, and I'm fine. Almost because I leveled up that they got a free heal. The dream. Yeah, so Goris usually has like a robe on, because otherwise people would freak out if they saw a giant gecko lizard man. And he takes it off in combat. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I should post the Gadzooks article in Discord.
You should, yes.
So, there's a science thing, and it's called Gadzooks, with an exclamation point, which stands for, let me see if I can remember it, it's Gadolinium Anti-Neutrino Detector, zealously outperforming old Kamiokande Super! Exclamation point. Gadzooks, G-A-D-Z-O-O-K-S. Alright, now there's a lot to unpack in that. I mean, Super just stands for itself. Like,
Of course.
it's a really awesome idea that's been around for like 20 years. And I know the guy who first came up with it, and he's brilliant and awesome. One of my mentors from Ohio State. Okay, so there's this detector in Japan called Kamiokande. Actually, well, they have the upgraded version now, Super Kamiokande. See, Super comes up again. Super K. Super K detects neutrinos, which are these elementary particles that are really hard to detect. They mostly just go through shit and don't do anything. They're really antisocial is kind of how I like to put it.
Isn't Super K a giant tank of water on top of a mountain?
It's a giant tank of water with all these little, like, inverse light bulbs on the, sides. You guys should look up a picture of Super K.
Yeah, if you Google
really
Super
impressive.
Kamiokande,
Super
it's
Kamiokande. Yeah, there it is.
It posted.
Yeah, it's
It's
really
a very
impressive.
pretty
Experiment.
experiment. Ben.
I want the bet. Yeah. Okay, so there's this, I guess, antineutrinos, and they're hard to detect. But if you add gadolinium into the water, it makes a special signature that only they make, because they make neutrons, and then the neutron captures on the gadolinium, and that makes like some flash of light that you can detect. And so then you can start detecting the anti-neutrinos better. And that's going to let you see anti-neutrinos from, like, far away dying stars, which no one's seen before. We've only ever seen, like, a dozen neutrinos from outside our solar system. It's not very many. This one would see tons. So, it's super cool. And I like that it's called Gadzooks. Apparently, the original paper publisher wouldn't allow them to have the exclamation point because they're stupid. Mwah.
I wouldn't be good friends with the Zucker's brothers.
Poke in your bones, poke in your balls. Not your balls, Dylan, Ben's balls. Your lack of balls.
Don't do that either. But poor Ben. Poor little guy.
Poor Ben.
Yeah, not kisses. Give me food.
I love you. Mwah. You're my precious little guy.
I appreciate that. I love her too. Sometimes I recognize it's hard to ask others to love her. On my behalf. Or for your own reasons, that's cool too.
Torture technician.
It's true.
Mwah. I love you. I love you so much. You're my precious little guy. Mwah.
He's very unhappy right now.
Well, he's been annoying us for the last, like, hour, so he can withstand some of his own medicine. Ben, how do you like it? How do you like it?
He doesn't like it very much. Spoiler alert. Alright.
You can keep trying, Ben. It's not happening.
Whoa. Who's this
I have
guy?
32 years experience of holding cats and not letting them get away.
You'll eat soon, Ben. Just have patience. It's just 12 minutes away, and you can grasp time.
Oh, he's so pathetic. Look at him with his
Attack my
head
pets.
down. He's just like, I fucking hate you. Oh, you know what? When we get to Las Vegas, when we go to the Venetian, okay, if we get there early enough, we're gonna go to the Venetian and we're gonna do tequila shots.
Okay.
At
You're
that.
gonna do tequila shots?
No, you should do it with me. We can Uber around.
Oh, he's got death claws.
We're gonna do tequila shots at the place where we
Melchior?
always do tequila shots. It's an Albert family tradition ever since me and my sister turned 21.
Okay.
We're gonna do tequila shots at that place. I never know where, I kinda know where the place is, I'll just know it when I see it. We're gonna do tequila shots. And if we get there kinda late and we're running short on time, we will do tequila shots after dinner.
Okay.
Oh, tequila, like Patron, I think we're gonna splurge.
It's a lot of death claws.
I think tequila shot's one of my favorite shots that's not like candy.
You're fucking kidding yourself. Shots are all just gross alcohol.
No,
Gross,
like,
pure
you know,
alcohol.
when we, right before we went to that Cirque du Soleil show, and we all got lemon drops, those are like candy. I bet you would really like it. Okay, you're gonna try a lemon drop when we're in Las Vegas.
Okay. I feel like that's
Or
why
we can
they're
ask
shots,
the bartender and be like, you know, what
Like-
is the shot that tastes the least like alcohol?
Yeah, but they like the point of
Does anyone
shots
have a
is like,
suggestion?
let me get as much alcohol into my body as quickly as possible, and like bypass my tongue, preferably, right?
Since we're gonna be Ubering around, he doesn't have to be sober. So if you guys have any suggestions, things he should try, I can make this happen. Okay, I won't kill it. That's true. He's a huge lightweight, so there's, not very much.
Still have to decide if alcohol will be included in the April Fool's.
But like, all you all have seen him drink so far is Natty Light and Jaeger. So you must think he's some frat boy. There's some fancy cocktail or something.
Well, I mean, I do that as a parody.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware. But that's all they've seen of you is the parody.
Uh-huh.
You have so much more to explore in the alcoholic universe.
Do I? I'll try very hard not to die, don't worry. And you get all the other death claws to aggro me. Great. Critical hit, please? No?
Wait, so did you pass all the mutants?
I did.
Nice, good
This
job.
is the boss at the bottom that has 4 Deathclaw pets. Clearly aren't screwing around. Being a parody of a prejudiced guy who doesn't know what I'm talking about but still talks authoritatively.
Oh, absinthe is the shit. I had like my absinthe buddy in college who always had absinthe, and then he would let me do shots of it before parties and stuff. And he had the whole like spoon and you melt the sugar cube or whatever, but I like to just take it straight because I love black licorice. But yeah, absinthe fucks you up real fast. That's another reason I liked it.
I'm sure it's something like being into hot sauce or being into coffee or anything else that doesn't really taste very different from person to person, but if you consume a lot of it, you get to pretend like, oh yeah, I can totally tell the difference between this hot sauce and this other hot sauce. They aren't both just capsaicin. Like, I say that all the time when I eat different hot sauces, but I'm kind of bullshitting. And most of the times, yeah, that tastes hot.
Oh wait, do Finns and Danes have licorice? Oh, we have to go to Finland and Daneland.
Daneland?
I'm just kidding. Denmark, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, I love licorice.
Yes, kitties. Marc. Hey, where's Morocco?
Oh, isn't that like North Africa?
Fuck.
Which is like
I got geography shamed because I got confused on where Morocco was. I thought it was like between South Europe and North Africa, like it was like an island.
Like an island, yeah.
I was thinking of Gibraltar, I think. Anyway, it was an answer to a puzzle in Oberdin.
All right. Don't ask me any more geography questions. Just
you
let
got
them
the one
all
right.
think that I'm really good at geography.
I don't know. I mean, I could easily say, where's Wyoming? Not to you, but to people in chat that would get on my shit by not knowing where shit is.
That's how I always remembered Wyoming.
It's comparable size.
It's the one that's a square. Well, I guess it's square-ish.
I try to remember the relative location of important countries that are like on each other's borders and have a history, but
ooh, I have to try this Danish salty licorice. That's
the other square one. Let me try to cheese this guy the same way we just cheese those super mutants. I'm gonna have these guys wait upstairs, pull the death claws to the elevator, kill a death claw, go up and heal, and repeat. God, kitties. Ben just keeps making a loop around the monitors. Wait here.
What about New York, Tommy? New York's on the east, right?
What you be need? Want to take a little nap?
Oh, you did? I'm sorry, I wasn't reading. Oh, you did say New York.
New York and Florida on the east. Like, there's not... Like, driving from New York to Florida isn't like a 40-hour drive.
What about, like, Chicago? There's nothing on the north? I guess it's Canada. Canada's on the north.
Oh, I remember we had to tell people we were in California. Like, Kat and Donovan came to visit us when we were in Cali, and,
Cali, really?
well, I just said California. I didn't want to say California again. We never called it that.
Okay. Oh.
Well, we were living in Northern California. They came to visit us, and the parents were like, why didn't you go visit your sister in San Diego? It's because San Diego is like 7 hours away. It's like saying, hey, you're in Ohio. Why don't you visit your sister in New York State? Shahui, he says. Ammonium chloride. I might try to wrap this combat before ending stream today, just so I don't open with one next Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. It'll probably be 5-10 minutes over. Okay. Let's go.
What you be need? What?
Alright, I'm buying some salmiakki.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's by Phaser. Is that one good? I think it's Prime. Is it Prime?
We're doing Blue Apron tonight. $310 hit points, good lord.
I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Wait, that's not your... What about, this one? Viosa? Villosa? Oh, it says it's from Germany. Is that really, like, do the Germans make good salmiak? Yes, Ben, I love you very much.
Try to finish one of them off here.
Yeah, it's called salmiak. I assume that's the same thing, just in German.
It's fine, Bariel. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, alright. I'll buy this. Buy the German one.
Why are you getting the German one and not the one that Johan
Because it's
recommended?
Prime. Oh, which one did Johan recommend?
The salmiakki.
Oh, alright. I'll get both. Wait. I didn't get it yet. So now we can go back. Okay, let's get the Phaser one. Yeah, it's called Super Salmiak. Okay, I'll get the Phaser one. It's gonna come in like 2 weeks. $6. Our order has been placed. Alright, I'm excited to try this. I'm gonna forget that I bought it.
Well, it'll be a nice surprise when it shows up, right?
Exactly. Oh, fantastic. Then I'll have lots of it.
Yeah, they're very hungry, very angry at me. To kill at least one of them and then go back upstairs. Oh my god! It was going really well until Cassidy just died. Alright. I don't want to keep running over time if I have to reload multiple times within the same group of Deathclaws, so we'll just call it there. We'll pick up next week. So, Marstead, if you're watching this VOD in the future, you need to go down this elevator, kill one Deathclaw at a time, come back up the elevator, heal, kill another Deathclaw, go down the elevator, repeat. And then after that, the last thing to do in this game is to go to
I have a time traveling joke. What's my time traveling joke?
To go to San Francisco and take the tanker to the Enclave base, and I think the Enclave base might be the end of the game.
Is it like going
so maybe
not at 1 second per second, but going at a different so-called rate?
Maybe.
Yeah, awesome.
Maybe have another game ready to swap to in case that is in fact the end of Fallout 2. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That was a treat as always. I'll let you know what's coming up next week.